Good day, gentlemen. How are we doing on this fine morning? Today we're going to be working on a big crafty thing. That's the goal for today. Big craft thing. Another day of development on Terra Factor. Welcome back, boys. The whole end goal of today, I reckon, is going to be crafting this piece of steel. And how we craft that is we're going to make this big old machine, alright? We're going to place down the world and we're going to pipe coal and iron into it. Coal, which we get from the kiln. And, wait, why is that texture? Okay, that's the old texture. Oh, it turns on when it's on. That makes sense. Okay, I'll have to fix that one day. Yeah, take coal from the kiln, put it in there, might mix it in with some iron, and we should have some steel. And yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do after we get the steel, but we'll figure it out, man. Hello, Tank Pillow. How you doing, man? Do you plan on adding multiplayer to Terra Factor? Probably not. Anytime soon. Maybe not at all. But maybe very soon. Who knows? Hope that clears up the answer. Probably not, but also probably at the same time, you know? Jeremy, hello. My chat is not picking up YouTube, and it's making me sad. Let me see if I can fix it. Is an art that I haven't perfected predicting the gap between video upload and the stream starting. It's an art form, yeah. Let me see if I can fix my chat real quick so I can actually see YouTube. And we might be good now. Someone in YouTube chat could type and I will confirm that my thing is working. I think it might be working. Perhaps. Yep, there we go. Thank you, Jeremy. Can always count on you. Alright. Let's get to work. First cup of coffee today. Cheers, boys. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. All right, off rip. What I'd like to do, let's clear out some space for this massive ass foundry. I don't know what I'm calling it yet, but we'll call it the foundry for now. Definitely not taking that name from anywhere, or the idea from anywhere, of course. And yeah, this is of course, you know, just a block out prototype right now, but I want to get this in the game and like get it actually functioning, and then we can make it look pretty. Should make the cover art be made out of a factory in game like Factorio. That would actually go hard. Okay, that would go hard. That would actually go super hard. What the fuck? Why don't we just copy Factorio's capsule? Huh? Why didn't I ever think of that? I remember having this thought a while ago and being like, no, we can't just copy it. We can't just copy it. Says who? That's a fucking great idea. Then it will be very clear that this game is also like Factorio. I like it. Yoink. Planning on doing Feb Next Fest? Yes, likely. Planning on, but not I will. It's a different story. I make plans all the time. What's the saying? A man makes plans and God laughs. Something like that. Alright, let's get this like actually in the game real quick. Bonk. But a man will plan nonetheless. Alright, let's do it. And I would love to make adding content like this a little teensy weensy bit easier. It's not like it's difficult, so. What am I going for? It's a building. And it will have it will have electricity, but I'll think about that a little later. I reckon. Okay. There's a thing we're missing here. Tile size 3 by 3. Off rip, that should let us like place it down, I think. We're also just gonna need to make it an item real quick. Dude, how cool would it be if you placed down like a bunch of iron blocks and then like it just turned into the foundry? That'd be pretty hype. Too complicated for me though. You know, like. That should be good. Hi, Dave. Well, that's that. I'm also gonna copy this, and we'll say that this is a big building workstation template. Not that I'm gonna have a bunch of these, but yeah, that's what it is. All right. That should be that. Need a tool to convert the multi-block structure. Yeah, that's where things break down for me. Like I was literally running the simulation of what that would look like in my brain, and then I hit the multi-block conversion. And I'm like, nah, too complicated. You could just make it like auto complete the thing once you place down the blocks. Like that would actually be fine, actually. But then like you still have to like teach the player like what blocks to place down and in what order and all this kind of stuff. It becomes kind of complicated. Like I would have to give the player a pamphlet. Or we give them an item blueprint that they place down, which basically places down like a ghost version of it, and then they can fill in the holes. That could work. But for now, you know, we'll just kind of keep it like this. Because it is actually kind of bugging me how big this is. And I would kind of need to make a item version of it as an icon, because it's kind of comical how large this is. Same with like this. And this, and this. So like, maybe one day, you know? I don't know. Try to build a house if you actually run the risk of building a foundry. Yeah, you would just make it like kind of complicated enough where you need like a foundry core in the middle. That's like the centerpiece or something, and then it'll be fine. But yeah, for now, just gonna keep it simple. It's doable though. It's just like, I did do the tech for having a top layer of blocks a while ago, but I removed it from the game for reasons. So I wanted to simplify the game design a bit. And it hasn't been in since, but it would be pretty fucking cool to bring it back, honestly. It would be. Like, I could just replace this panel of noise with, like, top stone blocks. And that would look sick. Can't scale the texture your hands down? Yeah, you can. But then it would just look like a really high-res texture in the hand. If you wanted to make it actually work, you'd need to, you know, put a render texture into it. Or just pre-bake a bunch of scaled down pixelated versions of them, and it gets kind of complicated. At that point, it's like, I should just go draw an icon version for it, and that's kind of the play. Yeah, that's that, I guess. Let me place down some torches. It's fucking dark here. Where'd the torches be at? There you are. Ooh. Well, that looks nice. You likey. Should make it though that like when I'm in God mode it doesn't do drops if I just like click like this. It's not a bad idea, eh? My inventory keeps getting cluttered, and I think that's the solution to that, actually. You know, the creative style Minecraft. Click doesn't drop the thing. That's why it does that. So your hotbar doesn't get cluttered. Interesting, Notch. Interesting. How do I do this? Look for drops. Do entity drops. Just look for God mode. Left mouse, God mode hardness. That will have to be RB, gentlemen. One moment. I am back. Alright. God mode, left mouse, damage entity. It's a tricky thing. I need to, from here, say, yo, what's up, dude? I would love it if you didn't do drops. That's a hard one, that is. That is a tricky one. I don't want to, like, just pass a massive fucking thing down, but I might have to. I might have to. Do drops when we're not in God mode. There we go. Problem solved. Hi, Tomato Donuts. How you doing? Yes, beautiful. No more drops. But when we do this, we should still have drops. Yes. Very nice. Very nice, very good. Oh no, I forgot to save. Forgot to save my lovely world. Alright. We're cooking. I should totally have a do daylight cycle toggle. That would go hard, bro. Holy. Do, say, daylight cycle. Disable daylight cycle. Do I have this automatically generating boxes? I do. Bruh. That's cool. That's fucking sweet, that is. Alright, so disable daylight cycle. Where is that going to be? I wonder. I need to serialize this as JSON, dude. Keeps breaking every time I add stuff. It's alright though. Do you speak the local language yet? Kind of. Not very well. But enough to like order and stuff. All right. Disable daylight cycle. Let's go into here. I'm schizo, bro. I'm literally schizo. Hello? You just love implementing something that you've already implemented. It's fucking right here, dude. Love it. Alright, it's not quite what I'm after. Not quite. Really what we're after is the change. Almost. Tell you what. Set it in the shader. / update visuals. There we go. Let's see. So we can disable that. Set night. Yep. Now we are perpetually nighttime. Very epic. Delicious. Absolutely scrumptious. All right. We've got ourselves a nice little test bed. That looks pretty, and it'll never turn day. Beautiful. Oy. Do 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 do. Okay. What now, I wonder? Well, we got the big old foundry in the game. We can plonk it down like that. And the idea here is that if we get some conveyor belts, you know, we can run them into the inputs here, and then we want to output up the top here. Which, you know, already I can see how this is going to be pretty satisfying, which is nice. Yeah, let me work on the UI. So we'll get like a couple input slots and output slots. I don't know exactly how we're going to do it. Because, you know, Factorio and Satisfactory, they have this kind of like generic thing where, you know, first you select what to craft, and then that kind of tells you what to input and stuff. So that's like a nice way of making this generic and like scalable. With like different recipe amounts, because, you know, this only takes one, but, you know, maybe this... can't even craft it. I think that's a bug. I think that might be a bit of a bug. I don't know. Maybe because I don't have it unlocked. Wait. I don't know. Pretend it isn't a bug. Yeah, the campfire, this has 2 input slots to create the campfire, so... yeah, I'm not really sure. Could probably just copy this, because then, you know, I can just copy paste it across every single assembler type thing. I'm just working on one UI. Or the other option is just to go the route of like... we just have 2 input slots in here, and you can kind of put whatever you want in there, and they'll just combine into something. I don't know. I have no idea. Do we be explicit or do we be implicit? What do you think, gents? Well, you need to know what the recipe is from somewhere, right? So this essentially feeds you the recipe on a silver platter. So it's better UX, I think. Better user experience. Because it's very clear, you know, what the inputs should be here, right? Like, oh, okay, I need that. Because this is almost where Minecraft fucks up. So you have like the 3x3 crafting table and stuff. There's no real concept of a recipe baked into the game. They had to tack on the recipe book later on to make it more like user friendly. on the left side here. Which, you know, at that point it's like, I mean, well, you could just start with the recipe thing and then work backwards from it, you know? Like, you don't actually even need the generic kind of crafting grid almost. So yeah, I think I am gonna go explicit. Just that's kind of just my gut feeling from all the years of me attempting to make cool crafting systems and all of them absolutely failing to be usable. I've made so many different crafting systems, dude. Yeah, so I think we'll go with this. We'll just reskin this. This will also give me an excuse to make this look prettier as well, because it feels very ass right now. Yeah. It might be time. You know many people over there? Or what, in Thailand? Yeah. And my dad actually lives here with me. Funnily enough. Succeeded in our hearts. Yeah. All failures are successes in their own right, you know? It's all about that iteration. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to think how I can do this. This is going to be a pretty big UI. Dare I say a little fat. I could probably extend the generic UI thing that I've got here. Probably could. I think I'll do that. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Hey, Wander, any tips on moving 1 cubic meter of gravel across the yard? Yeah, bro. Best thing you want to do, grab yourself a shovel. That's going to be key. All right. Next thing, get digging. Repeat until all move done. You're welcome. Extra tip number 1, bring plenty of water. Extra tip number 2. Could get some slave labor. Do it for you. And that is my gravel moving tips. You're welcome. All right, we're ready to go. Huzzah. That's exactly where we need to be. So we will be doing another if e.kind is equal to foundry. Big. This is the start of big, epic, generic order crafting interface. Start of something beautiful. So, what I'm going to attempt to do now basically is take this entire user interface and move it over to the new UI system, because believe it or not, this entire fucking thing was done just by drawing Rex to the screen by hand, like an absolute peasant. Like you can see, when it gets too long, it just none of that, you know. Yes, I reckon we take this and try and make it good. Try and encapsulate it in here. So yeah, step 1, select the recipe. So it's a two-phase kind of deal, you know. Two-phaser. Try to think. So we do have the selected recipe. I could just use that. Because an annoying thing is once you select the recipe, but then you back out and you have items in there, but you accidentally backed out and you wanted to go back in, it'll just like dump all the items to the ground. But I feel like that's kind of okay. So, you know, that's a skill issue. Is in recipe select mode. All right. If we're in recipe select mode, I need to think, I need to try and find some icon things that I can do. So I want like a something kind of like that, but not. Oh, I've actually got plenty of these. Item progress icon. No. Simple item amount icon. Yeah, that's probably what I'm maybe after. Blueprint item icon. No. Item widget. These guys are old UI. Anything that's prefixed with UI means I'm using the new UI system. That's what I'm trying to do here. Should look good. Very epic. Push that up real quick. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, I messed that up. God fucking damn it. It's just in here. Let me try that again. Why was that? Oh, because we don't have the match case and whole word on. Sounds about right. Just a little bit of house cleaning. Dude, all of this is fucking dead. Dead code. Love to see it. Very satisfying getting rid of that. Yeah, this is in the middle of being replaced. Very nice. This we want to call UI new item tooltip and mouse. Add items tooltip and mouse. Yeah, this wasn't needed. Half of this is using the legacy caveman draw rect UI, but am in the process of moving stuff over to the new UI system. If it's prefixed with UI, that means it's using the new system. Epic. Since adding in the new UI system, life has become so much better. It's like a utopia, you know, a perfect utopia of order-sized UI elements. It's been beautiful. So, let me run this back again. Clean up UI stuff. Perfect. Guys, seems hard to make in GL. Yeah, it is hard. Probably one of the more annoying parts of game dev, in my mind. Jeremy. I hope one day you will get what you desire. I hope. Today will not be that day, though. Alright, let's do some shit. 7 months and still no core mechanic. Yeah, this is a Ryan Fleur UI, Daniel. It's glorious. I can't remember when I added it. Might have been like a few months ago, 4 months ago-ish, something like that. Just slowly moving everything over to it. Exhibit A, exactly what we're doing right now. Moving this this guy over to the new UI system, so that we can have a beautiful interface. So yeah, what does this need? This sidebar is overkill. I think all that needs to happen is you just have a bunch of icons and then you just click into one of them, and a tooltip could give you all this information. You don't even really need to display the resources. So yeah, we're just gonna have a list of a bunch of these things, and it should be good. Item, simple item amount icon. Yeah, this will probably do, except it doesn't even need to be an amount. In fact, I'm just gonna make a new one. I'm gonna call it UI selectable icon. Selectable item icon. That's what we're going to be going for. So we'll make one of those bad boys. Key, blah, blah, blah. Do we have steel beam in? Yeah, we do. Cool. Yes, we do. Thoughts of removing tesseract from assembler when industrial machines are out. What does that mean, Dave? What does that mean? Or removing the tesseract recipe from the assembler? Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Yeah, this is the foundry that we're working on right now. But we'll have to do a crafting version of this later. Or even completely rework the crafting assembler. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing, actually. So that we have a simple elegant one that just takes a single input slot, maybe. And we'll just like copy the satisfactory model. That could be cool. But yeah, 100%, dude. It's an excellent idea. Alright, let's make this item icon cool, shall we? Basically this, except to do epic new UI. Actually, this is already using the... I just need to make this tooltip a little bit better. Maybe. We'll see. What do we got? Item kind... like so. Look at that, dude. Steel beam. That is epic. Tell you what I'd like to do. I'd actually like to make this better. the tooltip and the interaction. I want to go for broke here. I do. Steel's gateway to industrial machines. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Curve 3 Moo. Creamu? Maybe? G'day, welcome. Alright, so, for everyone joining, right now we're in the process of moving all of this over to a new UI. This guy. And we're going to make it look very pretty and epic. Starting with the tooltip, I really want to do something about this. Like, I want to make it so that... hold up, let me actually just pull up... What is it? I might need to install it real quick. Hold up. What's the game called? Did this really well. Nerdbuster. Nodbuster. This had a really good, really juicy UI. I feel like we should put everything onto a render texture to like get this effect. That'd be so cool. But yeah, that. So, all right, let me record this as a reference. It feels great. Ah, so it flips. It flips when it goes off the screen. Vice versa. If you go on the edge, yeah, it just pushes it off to the side. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's beautiful. So yeah, the goal is to get this, to get everything displayed in the tooltip, all the info, so we can get rid of that nasty sidebar. Banging. Bonk. Alright, let me get this centered first. And then we'll do some epicness. Dude, this is awesome. I actually really love working on UI now because I know that all of the work that I put into this is like extremely reusable for like future projects and even just within the context of this game, because it's all using this UI system under the hood, which is Ryan Fleury's UI system, and it's like the big daddy endgame of UIs. And so I know that the API isn't going to change or anything, and I'm just basically going to be using this for life, more or less, because it's extremely capable. And that really excites me. It does. Hey, Rado. Want to team up? Don't shoot. What signal from box? Signal from a box, dude. Let's see, it's where so we put the user interface in the UI. I don't know what that means. So you put the user, it puts the user interface in user interface. If you catch my drift. You know? All right. Let's send to this bad boy. Pretty sure this is just a row now. Pretty sure we're in a row. Well, no, I think we're in a column actually. Yeah, we're in a column. All right. Spacer to either side, and then we can do a little one of these, padding in the middle. That should be nice. There we go. And tell you what, check padding up there for good measure. Oops. Oh. Very nice. Now I would like to make all these recipes known. How can I do that? I kind of want like a, we could use the craft in workbenches actually. That could work. Yeah, this will work. Let's reuse this. Sorry, we want raw iron in the crafting recipe to make steel. Let's just go over here. Raw iron, charcoal. Nice. So that'll be, yeah, that'll be there. Get foundry crafting recipes. Alright, so we're going to grab all these recipes by just simply looping over, I think, all the entity data. And we just go if e dot craft in workbenches, if dot foundry in craft in workbenches, append foundry. Oh. Skill issue. There we are. So that'll give us all the recipes, and then we can just loop over them. Really, it's just get foundry crafting items. Craftables. Yeah. All right. Whew. Then we can do one of these. If I is not equal to 0, then do spacer. Mm-hmm. And this will be workbench item and there we go. So that should automatically list out all the craftable recipes now. We just got one, which is the steel. Yeah. So next up, to do, hover, click, hover, say epic, hover. Tilted. Just return the signal. I reckon. Change cursor to the thumb key. That's also something I really want to do. Change the cursor to this guy. That will feel amazing. Yeah, I'm excited for that. So I'm gonna do that right after this very short gym break. I'll be back in around an hour and a half or so. I'll leave this stream on though. And I'm gonna let the factory run. Look at this guy. He's chilling. Vibing. What do you think of Odin overall compared to CPP? Way better. Way better than CPP, man. Feels great. There's way less. And way more of good vibes. Alright, I'll be back in a jiff. One singular jiff. I'm gonna go lift some heavy things, dude. Leg day today. I'm gonna fucking walk to the gym and then waddle back. BRB. Well, well, well. I have returned, gentlemen. Holy shit, I'm feeling good. Feeling fresh, had a nice shower. Fuck. Holy shit, look at the build-up of slimes over here. What the fuck's happening over here, bro? Sitting at 500 raw iron in the barrels. Looking good, dude. Looking good. They were slimes, yeah. They get stuck once they go on the conveyor belts. Like fucking dumbasses. A bunch of slimes impaled themselves over here on these spikes. Alright. Good day, gentlemen. How we doing? What happened while I was away? Anything exciting? How long was that, by the way? Is that like an hour on the dot, maybe? Like an hour 20-ish. It's pretty good. Pretty good. What YouTube programmed a little. Nice. All right. Well, let's pick back up with the old UI, shall we? So, right now we're in the middle of converting this into this. And I think next thing I want to do is probably going to be the tooltip. I'm feeling the tooltip. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let me figure out how I'm going to do this. Because I don't really know. Don't really know if I'm being real. Wait, I wonder if I could do this. I love that auto completes. I feel like that didn't used to auto complete. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping though. Like, would I get away with doing one of these? Is a pointer on the wrong side? Yeah. Or is that going to break things? Oh shit, that actually works. I never thought about that. Huh. Interesting. What are we working on today? More gameplay or just QOL? Bit of both, my friend. Right now we're working on this foundry, so I would say gameplay. and we're trying to get the recipe selection UI working. So we want to go in here, select the recipe, and then when we select the recipe, we want to have a different page for it, and then be able to pump stuff in. Right now I'm working on the tooltip for this, so I want to display a nice box. I'm trying to think how I centered this. Trying to think how I center this. What's the time? 3:23 p.m. Let's see. I don't really know. Can I do a can I change the pivot of this guy? Pivot X center. Will that do something? Yes, it will. That's part of what I'm after. Almost there. Now we just got to get it down one and then across half. Because it's right now, it's just right here. I'm not really sure how to do that. I might be able to just like maybe. I'll just add it in. I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see if there's something we can do here. Store the floating positions. It's only if it's dot floating. Yeah, I wonder if I can make it floating. Let's see. Yeah. All right. Okay. I see you. What I'm gonna need to do is just grab the length of this, size EM. Fuck it. Get icon length. Just in case I ever break this. Bolt like that. What are we thinking? Does that do the trick? Let's go! Huge. Default above, flip if it clips, yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Not sure. I want to select the default below, you know? Or is it more standard to be above? I think it might be more standard to be above. Yeah, look at that. Like all tooltips are default above, or no? Because from a UX perspective, makes more sense. Pivot Y, bottom. And then I don't think we need to touch the Y. Yeah, there you go. And yeah, if it clips, you can just flip it around. I like it. I do. Where'd the runaway spreadsheet go? Good question. I think it might be time to bring it back, actually. It might be time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. I'm just gonna make it yesterday's date. Oh no, fuck it. Today's date. Today's date, and I'm just gonna back calculate all of this shit. God, how do I do this? Oops. I haven't touched this in like 1 month and 20 days. So what I'm going to do is just check my bank balance and then diff it. That's probably going to be the easiest. $347 AUD to USD. So whatever that is, take away current sum. Nope. I copy that without copying it. There we go. Dude, what number did I just say that was? 224. There we go. 6 days remaining till I run out of money, apparently. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Damn arc raiders, did you win? Worth, bro. So worth. Supertonic, thank you for the 2 months, my friend. Appreciate it. All right. Do we have the top right thing working? Yup. Oh yeah. We're back. Back on the grind. Does that command still work? I don't know. Oh, yep, there it goes. It does. Do you nuke all the links? Where did coffee go? That's a good question. Oh. Interesting. You guys like my Twitch homepage? Clean. There's a link. Yeah, let me try and fix some links real quick. We'll do a little bit of patching. Oops. Gonna have to go dumpster diving in the settings. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
I like money.
Plus 1 day of runway.
Supertonic, bro. Appreciate it, dude. +1. That's fucking huge, bro. Jesus. Thanks, man. Thanks, Bolt. All right, I think the links are back. Yeah, there we go. I had the link working on the my website though. Let's see if I can do that real quick. Otherwise, I'm never gonna do it. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me put that 30 in though. Decimal. All right. What am I looking for? Website. That's right. I think we might be good. Perhaps. Spamming refresh. I don't think it worky. Oh no, there we go. We're back. Gangsta. All right. Let's go back to work. All right, tooltip. Yep. So we got this hovering, which is good. Pink. Very nice. Now I guess I gotta actually make the tooltip. That would help. That would. You know what? I think it might be time to crack a cold one. Lemon soda. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that hits. Gents, who's ready for the world's best tooltip? The world's best goddamn motherfucking tooltip. I want to grab the reference that we recorded earlier. Bonk. Bonk. Tooltip skill tree reference. What's it called? Nerd Buster. Sorry, that was the MKV. We don't want that. Wait, what the fuck just happened to the file? Oh, it's over. That's the MKV. Wait, what? Clip. Recording. MP4. This is it, right? It feels... Yes, sir. It feels great. All right. Why did I want to pull this up? Right, reference, sure. We're gonna make something sick. I love the CRT shader. It's really cool. It's a nice touch. I like how it double renders as well behind. That's cool. And the particle effects in the background. Sheesh. That particle effect looks like it's just a circle getting bigger and smaller, except put onto a render texture. No? And maybe randomly squashed and stretched a tiny bit to make it less uniform? I don't know. That looks cool as well. Dude, why does my shit keep changing? What's up with that? Hello? Something's feeling a little funky. Do 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 do. Okay. Maybe it's fine now, I don't know. We'll see. Trying to figure out what a .odin file is. Google didn't help, lol. Just search Odin programming language. Oh. Dude, I'm gonna need to get some WD-40 for my chair, dude. It's kind of getting ridiculous. Best tooltip in the world incoming. I'm gonna be rapping like crazy after this lemon soda, dude. Do 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 do. All right. I guess let me look at the current tooltip that I've got. Tooltip. UI new item tooltip at mouse. I'm going to kind of copy this. Mm-hmm. Schlager, how you doing, bro? Okay, we got a nice background. And now, what next? Name and stuff? I guess let me, at this point, just copy the rest of the tooltip. Or I could just paste in the contents here or something. We'll see. Like we could just copy paste this. Maybe. Kind of. Not sure. I would just say tooltip UI tooltip body. Fuck it. I'm just gonna copy paste it. Shared kinda with probably gonna, yeah, let's put this behind a kind of function real quick. So I'm gonna say UI tooltip v3 epic item tooltip v3. There we go. Huge. Absolutely tremendous. And then yeah, like we should be able to just use all of this nice and easily. I think that should be it. So this is shared kind of with this. And I'm just gonna copy some of this. Get rid of that. So, yeah, that's kind of all we want. And I can get rid of this. I think. Maybe. Not really sure if I want to merge this with the others or not. IDK. This relies on the parent being an icon of width, length. It has a fixed position on the node. Relative to the icon. All right. Let's see what that does. Steel beam. No description of any kind. But yeah, I mean, I think that does it. It's kind of what you need, really. You know? It's kind of all you need. And then we just click into it, and then the next phase is gonna be some extra stuff. Demand resources on the tooltip. Let me see if Satisfactory does it. If Satisfactory does it, I'll do it. Time for a bit of study, shall we? One moment. Oh yeah. What's your internet speed? I don't know. Should be pretty quick though. We're at 20% already. He's flying. Zooming. We got 48 megabytes per second. Is that megabytes or bits? That seems like bits, no? Can never remember the two. Byte? That's pretty fat then. Bits of lowercase? Alright, how do I remember this? Byte, bit. Bit is just a little bit. Byte, you're taking a big chunk out of things. That's how I'm gonna remember it going forward. You would never remember the difference is literally impossible. Yeah, we're cooked. So if it was megabits, it would just be like times 8, no? Like 400 megabits per second right now. Divide by 8? Oh, fuck. It's times, bro. What are you smoking? I feel like I'm watching it, so it's going slow. Yeah. $50 megabytes. 400 megabits per second. 50 megabytes is pretty reasonable. I remember when I was a kid, living in Australia. Living in a land down under. Where what's the lyric? And down under, where the women something and men chunder. Where women, I don't know. Land down, sorry, down under lyrics. Where women glow and men plunder? Is it plunder, not chunder? Yeah, plunder. Alright, well, the karaoke I was fucking reading the other night wasn't exactly accurate. Where women glow and men plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? Yeah, dude, I had like 2 megabytes a second. If I was lucky, bro. If we had good speeds. Otherwise, it'd be 500 fucking kilobytes, bro. RIP Australian internet. Yeah, and limited to 250 gigabytes. Limited to 100 gig. So whenever I was watching a YouTube video, I was like constantly feeling guilty. Like, oh no, am I gonna put us under? Am I gonna be the reason that everyone's internet gets fucking tanked? Yes, every time, without fail. I'd go back and do it again. How are we looking? Surprised the stream's still going good, you know? Oh, look at that, it's done. Satisfactory time. Get Starlink, yeah. Could get that link up to the stars, dude. What's Starlink? Like, speed-wise? I think it's like basically on par with normal Australian internet these days. I'm just booting up the game to look at a tooltip, I swear. I swear, bro. Alright. Alright. Let me see. Let's see. See what this does. Anywhere from 45 to 250 depending on the current load in your area. Dude. When I'm in that area, bro, there's gonna be lots of loads going on. I'm sorry. I had to say it. What the fuck? Let me know if the stream starts lagging, by the way, boys. We're cooking! Dude, what is this fucking sensitivity? Ay, ay, ay. Saw. Oh, fuck. I went too hard. Ah, now we're cooking. Alright, Mr. Tooltip. Let's take a look at one of these. Constructor. Moment of truth. Does it display the ingredients? Yes, it does. Wow. Looks like I'm gonna get to work. I got my shit cut out for me, dude. It's also like it does the side thingy, you know? Cable stats. Needs 2 wire, and then you hover the wire and you can see that the wire is that recipe. Okay, so we basically just paste in the recipe of whatever is there. That makes sense. I can get behind that. Let me screenshot. And now we Alt F4. Before I get sucked into a satisfactory rampage. All right. Yes, I also wouldn't necessarily call this PQI design. Feels very it feels on brand with the game because it's very corporate and there's like a lot of fucking words everywhere and wildness, for lack of a better word. But yeah, we could get a little silly with it. Steel beam. So I think I just fucking closed out of Obsidian the moment I did that. That's rough. So I think the reason that it's important that we have the input and the output is because the output could be like 2, you know? Could be 2. Now, the reason that I actually went down the route of like you have to click and then it does this is so that like you can actually see, you can hover the ingredients to actually see what it is. But I feel like we can just do that regardless once you actually go, sorry, oops, that's fucked up. Once you go in here, you could then hover it here and then see exactly what it is. So yeah, it's probably redundant information. I'm just gonna try and simplify it as much as possible and we'll see how it goes. That is the play. Evo, g'day mate. Day's going good. Dare I say excellent? Maybe a little bit excellent. Alright, so I'm gonna click into this fella and it's gonna be glorious. Steel beam, description, sturdy building material. Sturdy material for crafting. Guess I'll go fuck myself then. Jesus. Hello? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. It's because I made this guy manual. We want to size by children. And then the length of this, we want to make way fatter. What did I say here? Size fixed 90. Sure. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah, it would be cool to display the recipe. I wonder if I do that. Wonder if I do that or not. I think I might just leave it for now, because otherwise it's just going to be work. And if I get 20 people complaining about it, then I'll add it in. Yeah, that's going to be my 2 cents on the matter. Because, you know, that's my favorite way of trying to prioritize tasks, is just do the bare minimum, ship an update, see what people are actually complaining about, then fix that. Instead of me, you know, being here adding imaginary tasks for me to do. I just got the quest for cold storage. Okay, that's cool. because this iron farm's going hard, bro. Look at this. How much we got? Yeah, 517 in that puppy. Delicious. Plus one complaint, yeah. Once we get that up to 20, then I'll do something about it. All right, let's do the next phase of this. So we're gonna click into it, and it's gonna be epic. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I forgot I did legs today, dude. Like, holy shit, it's hard to stand. Ay, ay, ay. Tell me you stretch Brandy. Nah, fam. I actually love being sore from gym. You know? Makes me think that I've done good work. I stretched by walking home. How about that? Yeah, Dave, if you make a issue in the Discord and then it gets 10 thumbs up, sorry, 20 thumbs up, then I'll do it. But it has to be natty. Dude, where's his focus? Hello? There we go. Buying a bot farm. Alright. Alright, bro. What I give you access to the source code and you PR it. Alright. Click into here and then it will be epic. I really want to do the cursor change. Should I do that now or later? That's such a Polish thing, dude. But I really want to do it, you know? Decisions. Nah, I'll do it another day. Fuck it. I do want to do the click though. So on click, we do a little something. if sig clicked. What's the difference between clicked and press? Press used for instant feedback. Okay, thank you. Thank you, pass Randy. Click is press in and then release. Press is just press in. You know what I'm saying? That's where it's at. Instant. You don't really need click for a lot of things, because most things, I mean, that's a click actually. Changing the mouse cursor, that's a press though. That is a click. Depends on the vibe, you know? Press doesn't allow you to change your mind, yeah. Yeah, it's like, do I need to be able to change my mind for this? Or do I want the better feedback? It's an interesting thing, you know? Like that's a press. It's interesting that this is a click, though. I guess I'm, like, holding control to try and click into it. It's wild. Or the joys of UX design. All right, when we press this guy, we're gonna go e.selected recipe equal to item kind. And that is gonna completely switch up the UI and put us into the other mode. Bonk. So now inside here, what do we do? That's the $1,000,000 question. I'm probably just gonna copy a lot of what I did with the kiln, if I had to guess. Like, we'll pretty much just copy this, except to like layer it with recipes stacking downwards. Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Now, in Satisfactory, do you have any crafting recipes in like the assembler that actually don't require 2 ingredients? No. Doesn't look like it. Awesome. That simplifies my life. Manufacturer. Yeah, it's always 3 or 4, I would imagine. Cool. Did you guys make get out of the kiln jokes already? It's already there, bro. Now we get inside. Never get inside. That's shipping with the game. That'll be in release. All right. So we got the recipe selection, and then yeah, now we just gotta do the thing. Copy the kiln stuff. So we got an input slot, and then an output slot, and then an arrow. So, how are we gonna do this, I wonder? Just gonna copy this entire motherfucking thing, I think. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. So I just need to make this input essentially a for loop. And yeah, that's a lot of what I'm gonna need to do, really. I can abstract this progress arrow, and then the output. I don't even know why I'm using names like this. It's like not even being used anymore. But oh well. That's what it is, did. Yeah, I should be able to just compile that, honestly. And that might look alright. Let's see. Oh, or it'll crash. You know, that also does the trick. Because foundry items dot length equal to I don't really know. Sure. Motherfucker. Oh, it's +1. Oh, I'm a silly fuck, aren't I? I'm a little bit of a silly fuck. There we are. Alright. Let me save this. And now we've got to design this new UI. Shall we? Shall we? So yeah, I need to make the input slot have like a bunch of them. So let me just try and get this working real quick. Real quick. Because that's not going to cut it. It's going to go beside each other. So we want to go down. So we'll go push parent box, UI column, the width being I don't know, by size by children maybe. The height also being sized by children. Kind of depends what vibe you're going for, dude. For real, for real. I mean, we're basically there already. A little bit of pattern. A little bit of pattern, bro. Chuck you in there. Yeah, bruv. Then we gotta figure out how to center this motherfucker. Which shouldn't be too hard. Just do one of these, bro. Easy clap. Good work. Look at that. That's pretty much it, eh? That's pretty much all I'm going for. Need a way to get back. I would guess top left, click something. Bad to guess. Or even just right here. Yep. So let's run that. It kind of depends on the recipe that we've got selected. So let's grab like item data. I think I might change this to be I can't really change it now. It's just too fucking late. Because I'd love this to not be an array. It's kind of a mistake making it an array.
I like money.
Home for future me though. Woodness. Thank you for the $5, my brother. Thank you. Put that in the sheet. This needs to be accessed next frame. I can't remember though where I did something. I remember running into a memory issue with this a while ago. Can't remember where. It might be here, actually. Oh, it's built in. Okay. Alright, that's fine. So we can just be cavemen? All good to use a temporary array on this. It gets copied safely. Later. Alright. I'm free to be a caveman with this. Allow list is equal to can literally just go ingredient dot kind. That should be fine. So it'll get copied. Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Raw iron, coal. That'll combine into... Tell you what, we can also just make an allow list over here. Just so we can see the little, you know, the output for it. Where are you? Here. What are you? Item data.kind. Look at that. Huge. Alright, now I just need a back button and then the V1 should be done. Should be. Let me put this into a function though. UI progress error. That should just off-rip work. Yep. And then I'm going to copy that up here. Nice and abstracted. I'm going to rename this to get smelt progress. I should really be get like craft progress, but sure. Problem for another day. This guy. Cool. Yep, so I just want to do a back button next. All right. Progress error. Nope, not progress error. Back button. Back button. Just make a little widget. UI back button. Do this real quick. It's basically going to be like that almost. But we need it to be clickable actually, so. Give it a name, otherwise it won't have state. Back button. This guy. Just use arrow left, I guess. Name, blah, 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 blah. And then we give it a signal and return signal from box. I believe make this white. That should be a back button. Look at that. Is a clap. I'm just gonna make that look all right. just want to off rip. I don't know if it needs a spacer. Might not. Who knows? Either way, let's just do a cheeky little actually, where is this? UI text. What is the pad Y? Just a little auto pad by default. Russell, how you doing, Matt? I think that worked. I don't think that worked. Oh wait, I didn't even do the padding, did I? Oh, that's pad Y. My bad. My bad. I'll do the pad X. Of course. Of course. There we are. It's really just the icon that looks a bit bad. So let me fix. In this context, it is a no bueno. Where did I draw the progress arrow? Ah, it's right here. You, sir, are getting sent off to a farm far away. Right, so that's the progress arrow. I want to do like a back arrow. Something nice and simple. or return error, we'll call it. There we go. Bonk. Not bad. Not bad. I think that's good enough for now. Let's be a bit wider. A bit wider, or that needs to come in close like that. Probably that. Okay, what now? Alrighty. Quick update. I've just done a kind of V1 of the Foundry UI. So this first screen is just going to be like, you select what recipe you want. So right now we just got steel beams, click into that, and we have ourselves a nice little crafting recipe. And we can go back out and, you know, select different recipes. So yeah, basically this is the new version of this old monstrosity that was very complicated and wordy and weird looking. It's now nice and clean. Yeah, feeling pretty good. Obviously, you know, still not final. Needs a lot more work still, but I'll take it, dude. That's a W. If we grab a bunch of raw iron from over here, I don't actually have the entire thing working yet. But, you know, if we grab some iron. Man, I need a new UI for, like, spawning in items. That's alright, I can just do this. Yeah. So we can place stuff in here. It's not going to craft yet. I haven't actually done the functionality, but I think that should be good. You know, we got 2 input slots in here coming in from the side. We are one step closer to the dream of the satisfactory style assembler. This, what we're making right now, is actually the foundry. It's going to be for smelting ores together. But yeah, this is feeling pretty good. A lot of good progress on the UI today. Got this brand new tooltip. Feels a lot better than the old one. The old one, you know, it kind of hovered on the mouse. And what I want to do with this is I also want to change the cursor to be the grabby grab at some point in the future, so that we can have even better UX design. It's going to be beautiful. Yeah, that is going to be the Foundry UI V1 done and dusted. About a year, Ziggler. Coming up on a year now. Spread across 155 days, or really, 156 days now. Foundry... init plus UI new fixed tooltip. Alrighty, that's gonna be me done for today. It's hitting 5 p.m. and ArcGrid is calling me, gentlemen. Adios. See you on the other side. Bye-bye.